Cheers. All right. Whew. Now we just need to wait for the coffee. Bitch.
Pagan, you failed to
Do we name
liberate
this
your
guy?
brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see
China
the
number 1. No, it already exists. I want to be Chinese. Yes. Yes.
Capture the pagan. Don't let him escape.
I feel like I've been bashed with hammers the last few weeks. Alright, let's see how the staff is.
Will I have another chance?
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
And we stab him to death. That's what I see, we just stabbing him to death.
Clear, fell. Find the miller.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
Ow! Fuck! Fuck you. Go your stream? Fuck off. Dodge roll always feel this maneuverable? Maybe it did. Maybe I just haven't bothered. Usually it doesn't really matter. You can run circles.
Power, but at what cost?
Bam.
Effective.
Got him. This time I'm gonna try to not do so much AoE spam. I think there are basic monk builds that you kind of still need that with. Glacial Cascade seems like you need to be stacking area size a lot.
What is that?
Did I miss like a support gem? Aren't you supposed to have a support gem here? Not. Is okay? No, there we can shock them. How long does shock last? Seconds. All the ailments are very thingy. Oh, he's low. Oh shit.
My training continues. Skill always beats raw strength.
Well done. Please come inside.
Increased skill speed. All right. My coffee is boiling. Gotta go get it before it boils away. I've had that problem recently. I have to. Now let's see. Where do we have everything? Intelligence. In accuracy equal to your intelligence. We need to get this one. What else can we get? Cold penetration. Intelligence. And critical hit chance. I want that. I do think we want Herald of Ice. But I don't know if we need this. Increased damage while affected by a Herald's not bad. Gonna go there anyway. But intelligence. Where's the int node? There's another intelligence. Increase damage if you've dealt critical hit. There no beef node for intelligence? There. There it is. That is very, very far away. Because what I want is mind over matter. But getting to mind over matter from where we are is not that easy. Got chaos damage there. Minions. Minions. Where do we have curse nodes? We have curse nodes here. Least effect of curses. So morning, OCAP. How's it going? Get a job yet? Have a full release date announced? No. All they've said is they wanted to release within... Well, they want to release it about 6 months out from now. But Jonathan said that it might be up to 12. Really depends on how much work they need to do. So, okay, we got chaos damage here. So if we get the crit here, go here. Then we go up here. Thing is, where the fuck do we get damage? Attack damage. Increased spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. We need that. I'm not sure. It's like, if I do that, then we can't weapon swap. I kind of want to test if you can play Magic without weapon swapping. Not that easy to get damage around here. Gonna have to start there anyway.
Azamites fallen this far.
Renly's, but I Smith. There's a beast in particular. Now, if you could channel your bill next time.
What's Okab up to nowadays?
Discipline of the forge
Or
has
you
taught
just
him strength.
Welcome to this.
playing WoW or something as usual? X gloves.
I sense a kindred dreamer.
Now, I want to try most of the skills, but we want Killing Palm for a while, I think.
What have we got? Here's what I got. Stick to the cairns.
They caught onto your trolling in Turtle WoW? What the hell does that mean? Oh, you're trying to get into school?
Oh, that'll pack a punch. Stick to the cairns.
Alright, let's go kill this bitch. What are you gonna study?
Shock!
Alright, bitch. You can almost just rush to the boss here. Oh! Administration. Very money oriented. Guy wants to make money. Chainmail monk. Get energy shield. Mitigate all these random stray hits we're taking. Well, I don't know what it's like in Brazil, but nowadays it's like you apply for a grocery store clerk. Okay, where's your university diploma? Not quite, but almost. Let's try power charge stuff.
Each victory is but another
Got a power charge? Oh, blam! It does become really cool when you use the power charges. I mean, it's what happens. Bam. It's what happens when you have no jobs. So basically, the unemployment rate in Sweden is like super low. They say like it's just a couple of percent, like 3% or something. But that's not real, right? So they only count people who are actively engaging with the unemployment bureau as being unemployed. And those people are basically in a long queue to get like subsidized, right? So everybody else who's just like not employed and part of that, they don't count. But what happens is that because there's actually like a really high unemployment, they just filter you out because you don't have like education and shit or whatever, you know. If they have 10 employees and they can pick one with a higher education, like who are they gonna pick? Either someone who's related to someone, or they'll pick someone with some credentials. It's done, bitch. Come here. Oh, fuck! Almost killed me. Almost lost to the first boss. Oh, shit! Fire trucks pulling out. Alright, for the glacial cascade. I don't really like the look of this. This is like a ranged skill. Yeah. You know what they pay you when you're trying to get a job through the unemployment bureau? You get like $200 a month or something. It's insane. And that whole time, you have to work for free as well. Because they're gonna put you somewhere where you have to do like work training. Where you're not gonna get a job there. And you also,
I have dreamt of this
while you're doing that, you also have to keep looking for jobs everywhere. Because the employment bureau, you know, apparently they don't have jobs. Like nobody goes there and they're like, yeah, we need workers. Nobody needs workers. So you don't actually ever get a job through them. All they do is they just like hound you. And then after you've been there and you've been like proving that you've been looking for a job for like 2 years, then they're like, okay, you've been looking for a job for 2 years. The government will now subsidize you being hired somewhere for a while. And then you get to work at some factory for a little while. Until the subsidies fall off. And then they fire you. That's how it works. Okay, I wanted to take a waypoint. I mean, we have lots of production. We make like windows and stairs and cars. We have 2 car companies. They're called Volvo and Saab. I think there's a battery factory nearby. There was supposed to be.
Foul lair for a foul creature.
We used to make pillows, but it got bought out by some foreigners, and then they moved it to like
I have no room for that.
something. Yes, I know how to identify. Alright, I think it's time. Disable tutorials. They have map painting games. That's true, we do have that. But I don't know if I would call that making those a factory. But maybe. Yeah, I don't think we're getting hired at Paradox through the government. So who knows, they're probably all government employees or government hires. Alright, let's nuke them. Bam! I like the charge gameplay. I don't think I can do much with that though, with the build I'm planning. Except for... Dude, I'm so annoyed. People are so fucking stupid. They're like, oh, the game is so much more shallow. There's so much less build diversity now. And the reason is because they can't use Earthquake with both a staff and a mace. So like, they're like, oh, I'm so sad I can't do the same ability with a staff instead of a mace. Even though it doesn't matter. It has the exact same outcome. Oh my god. Alright. Let's try using some Glacial Cascade. You can walk while doing it. I don't really like it, but... It's definitely... Oh, it's very mana-hungry skill. Holy shit. It does have pretty cool animations. I like this one a lot. I'm a big fan of the skills that become beefier when you spend charges on them. Testing how... So right here, it feels a little overkill. File nest.
What twisted nightmare!
Just a nightmare is this. The main thing people do wrong on the Devourer is that you should just attack him in the head. Stun him and then he takes like 1,000,000 damage. Oh! That was the wrong ability. Okay, he's dead.
Nightmares have no power against the light.
Now this won't. If you find
Support
a
gem.
relic there, do bring it back.
So what do we want? No, there's no release window for the new weapons either. Let's take extra cold damage on
Aye,
basic attack.
anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
Lightning Rest boots. Why does it feel like my screen is like the wrong size? Why so? Okay, there. I'm retarded. That's why.
That'll be useful. I'll find some use for that.
Then we equip those.
Might make good scrap. Stick to the cairns.
Frozen Locust. Try that. Gonna make a new instance and just kill the boss again just so we can get some gear. Okay. I don't think that skill is really particularly cool or anything, but... Is that? Is that chill? Is that what that is? 50% chill? Yeah, okay. There she is. I'm trying to see how easy it is to freeze. Seems very difficult to freeze. So if we want to freeze, we're definitely gonna have to have freeze nodes. That's for sure. So we need staves with cold damage, and we need freeze nodes. I suppose. Oh, fuck. On death effect. Kind of interested in seeing how good evasion is in this game. To me, evasion does not make a whole lot of sense.
What foulness dwells here?
Foul bitch.
Feel the shock!
This boss is actually kind of hard. She just puts damage circles under you constantly. But just punch her in the head, apparently that's how you kill her.
Die forgotten, witch.
Yes, energy shield. Yeah, we had another one of these. What do I want to get on my basic attack? We have some cold there now. Do I want to get build up?
Shock!
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, I have coffee. Gaming and drinking coffee is too hard.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Alright, fine. Oh, we don't need that. Something I never actually liked in PoE is that enemies come find you when you're just standing still on the map.
What have we got? Here's what I got.
I get that they kind of wanted to do something with that, make it feel like cool or whatever, but
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
the reality is that it is just annoying.
Sorry.
Especially since in
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection.
PoE 1,
Thank you.
OP ring. In PoE 1, when you start having mechanics like betrayal that just cover the entire screen when you click on it with menus, And then you mix that with enemies actively like searching you out on the map. Can't actually like properly look at anything. Kind of stupid. At least here they alleviate that by being able to pause now. So we get like 70 build-up from hitting them once now. That guy froze.
Savor the feeling. Keep moving forward.
The thing playing like killing Palm and stuff, where you need to kill monsters with the skill, it's kind of annoying when you can't. It's the same when you're trying to play Bone Shatter as a warrior, and you're like, okay, but I have too much stun, so all the monsters are just constantly, instantly stunned. You never get to Bone Shatter. You gotta be careful
Getting through
that you don't, like, build yourself out of the mechanics that you want. To some degree. I think with killing Palm, it won't be as bad, because Hull works slightly differently. Because when we took, I don't know what it's called. Took the thing in Titan that makes it so that all your hits stun enemies that are primed for stun automatically. And that one happens after the damage is dealt. So if you bring an enemy within primed for stun range, they just get instantly stunned. So you can never use Bone Shatter. But Cull works the other way around. Cull happens before the damage. So and I think they did that because of this mechanic here. I hope Evasion doesn't have some fucking hidden... Oh, if you... You're attacked by two monsters at the same time, then your evasion gets split between them and you get like a evasion penalty and shit. Actually don't know if there is anything like that in PoE1. Alright, let's just challenge this boss instantly right away. I don't feel ready at all. Holy shit, we're freezing fast. Get frozen, bozo. Oh shit.
I best not tarry.
That was easy.
Trees here behave like that.
Alright, so we have all of these. Now I want to try Contagion. Contagion here. How much damage can we do with Contagion without a wand? That was it? I thought Contagion was gonna be like in PoE, where it's an actual AoE. So it only spreads. Doesn't do an AoE thing. Alright, might be useless then. Plus the damage here was pathetic.
A remnant of the old magics.
Okay, so we killed all the bosses here. Did we find the rust? Rust belt? Over here then.
Shock! Generations of senseless conflict. And for what?
We do have Pillar of the Caged God, but I don't know if I want to play that on this build. Because you need to... You can't just stack int, and that's what I wanted to do here. I want to be an int stacker. And you would have to get a bunch of strength as well. I don't really want to do that. Playing Pillar of the Caged God is very specific. You have to really, really go for the right stuff. So I have always wanted to play Pillar of the Caged God. That's the Son Goku build, and I liked it. On quarterstaff. See, like, I'm doing too much damage. So I'm not properly able to get power charges. That's why I don't really think that power charges, or I don't feel like killing Palm is a good power charge generation strategy, really. Yeah. Oh! So much flinching here, holy shit. Like if I could just outright kill enemies with killing Palm and not just cull them, I could see it, but right now it seems to do so little damage. I was hoping you could kind of use them as spells in a way, but the amount of damage it's doing is just pathetic. There's no way you can use killing Palm as an actual hack.
Face your demise.
And what that means is that you will really only be able to generate charges on blues and rares with killing Palm, more or less. Until there are fatter monsters, of course. Some whites are still tanky. There. Okay, so they have changed these. For a while, this was like extra AoE with quarter staves or something. Now it's extra lightning damage. We'll get the crit there. And then I need this. So I guess we go up here. I kind of don't like most of these nodes. But increased damage if you've triggered a skill recently. I think we want that. The quarterstaff node is good too. It does use up a shitload of points though. Increased area of effect while unarmed. Point of that. We have an evasion node here. This is what I want, right? Like, gain power charges instead of frenzy charges. That's what I want to use. Then there's a meta gem that gives you frenzy charges when you freeze enemies. And then I want to play like hybrid cold and physical. And in reality, I also want to play Chaos, but the thing about that is, if I go Herald of Chayula, or Acolyte of Chayula, you don't actually get that much Chaos damage from it. So, even if I do that, it's not worth scaling the Chaos damage, I think. Because you're just gonna get extra Chaos damage based on what you're already doing. And so you get more Chaos damage by just scaling damage. That's where I am a little bit unsure, because I wanted to try using Essence Strain as like a single target dot. But if I do that, then that will need to be scaled somehow. And that means I have to scale Chaos damage. But you don't get that much Chaos damage from playing the Chayula Monk. Only get some. So if we get like 20% Chaos damage, then every single Chaos node that I take is just gonna scale our damage by like 20%. Ass. So I just want to try making something that's hybrid. And that's why I think we might have to It's like, this is cute, but I don't think this makes any sense. Increase spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. Doesn't... Why would you take this in reality? The only reason to take this is so that, like, cast on crit maybe does a bit more damage. That's the only reason I can think of. Because I doubt you can cast on crit by proccing with your main weapon and doing the spell with your offhand, or with your offset. Strongly doubt that. What can we do with power charges? Increased energy shield if you've consumed a power charge recently. Increased critical damage bonus if you've consumed a power charge recently. Power charge duration. There aren't really that many bonuses you can get. So we can get crit damage bonus, we can get energy shield bonus. But that's it. Here's crit damage bonus if you've gained one recently. Alright, well, let's continue for now.
Lightning!
We're gonna have to try some stuff. I think it might be really difficult to actually play hybrids, which is very unfortunate. It's what I was looking forward to. But I think we might still be able to use Essence Drain, which is one thing that I really wanted to do. Because that just means we're gonna use a wand. I still think the passive tree is the worst part of Path of Exile. I just think it's not good. I think it's a lot better in this game than in Path of Exile 1. That's something at least. Just that doing some of the other things that I really wanted to do on this character might not be possible. What exactly do you get? It's just bonus damage with hits. And it's 23% chance. What is the total here? 23, 33, 36, 42. It's a 42% chance to do chaos damage with a hit. And here, if we do this, if we do the inner darkness thing, then you get bonus, like flat bonus damage. I don't think that's good enough. Maybe you can get chaos damage on saves too. I don't know.
Feel the shock!
Even if you can, that's gonna be a high level mod most likely.
For that.
No, you can't roll flat chaos damage on quarter staves. I do too much damage. I want charges. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to run Blasphemy with the well, with Despair, the chaos damage resistance reducing curse, and I wanted to run the the chaos damage. It's a chaos damage dot support gem for curses. I wanted to run that on Blasphemy and then do some int stacking to get that damage up. I like that he doesn't actually like come in with the whirlwind. He just kind of spawns a whirlwind and then he runs in. Son of a bitch. Falling Thunder would be such an insane skill if you could build power charges more reliably.
Don't have room for that.
Here I would ask.
A tool to break what binds.
Anything take your fancy?
Oh. A little bit better. Evasion, energy shield.
That'll be useful.
A little bit of Virus. And bonus armor. Crimson Amulet. This is pretty much the single best amulet you can get early.
That'll be useful.
Alright, so now we get tier 3 skills.
If you find a pint out there, do
Staggering Palm, Vaulting Impact. I kind of want Vaulting Impact, but
Vaulting Impact is an effective tool for closing in on enemies and stunning them.
it's a little bit hard, because in reality what I wanted to do was I wanted to play like a Fizz Sayula Monk. But there are very few physical skills, so I'd have to play Vaulting Impact, Wind Blast, Hand of Chayula, Whirling Assault, and then Flicker Strike. But since we can't really scale chaos damage, I wonder if we have to do like cold instead. Pretty conflicted on which way to take this. I'm gonna grab chaos or essence strain here.
Essence Strain is a projectile that deals chaos damage. Essence Strain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time.
Actually has a hit.
This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion skill.
Don't like Glacial Cascade. Let's remove that. Movement speed boots. Let's pull out some port gems. Already have hourglass. That's what I want to use. So hourglass on essence drain. More skill effect duration. How long does it last? 4 seconds. Yeah, let's get persistence there. .6 seconds. I'm back. What I thought? Good question. That's a... Very, very good question. I don't think we want to use Contagion. What can we put on Killing Palm? Killing Palm does added physical damage. Attacks gain lightning damage for 3 seconds on killing a knocked enemy. Martial Tempo. Combo. What is the other combo one called? Combo. So, to do this, I need to have a combo thing. See, this is kind of weird. Supports melee attack skills. Supported skills gain combo when You successfully strike enemies with other melee attacks. This is such a weird thing. Supported skills can gain combo. Supported skills lose all combo on use. What? So does it gain it or not? So what's a combo skill then? Combo. So confused. Very, very confused. I think this is not quite finished. Combo. There's nothing on the tree that says combo. Let's see. Increased damage if. Over here we can get some increased damage if you consumed a corpse. That's not what. Here we have if we've triggered a meta skill. What about just increased damage? Increased damage with hits. Increased damage against dazed enemies. Increased damage with unarmed attacks. Increased damage while affected by a herald. Increased damage with hits. Projectiles. Increased damage against for each type of elemental ailment. Oh. Increased damage with hits against frozen enemies. Unfortunately, I really don't think this is going to work. Maybe to some degree. What we might be able to do is, instead of taking like spell damage with the wand, like taking attack damage with the quarterstaff or something. Well, for now, whatever.
How is the... What would you like? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Peace. Level 3 killing palm.
With
Almost double damage, but I think that's still gonna be pathetic. What else? Got Essence Drain. We don't have anything on killing palm. 50% chance to grant an additional charge. And probably martial tempo. What? Oh, I don't have enough stats.
What happened here? Good. Now the others.
Time to discover what truly happened out here.
He's in.
Down.
The wound only the grin.
Grim Tangle.
If the Fey spirits. The old magic still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry.
The Driocht are real? How strange. Die!
What's happening there? Oh, okay. Okay. Combo does work. Combo does work. But it makes the ability unusable until you have 5 combo. So what if we try Contagion here? Does that interrupt it? Are you not allowed? Fuck.
I cannot.
No, it should be fine. It just kind of felt like if I killed the enemy, it didn't spread. No, it does. It does. I just think that Contagion probably needs magnified effect, because otherwise it's not gonna spread very far. And I don't really want to use Contagion as like my... Or I don't want to use this as like my main damage. I want to use it as single target damage bonus on bosses. And if we go Contagion as well, we might be able to use it as just like AoE bonus. So that after we put that in, we can go in and melee attack. So we might not need to have like massive amounts of...
I cannot.
And even just Contagion on its own might actually do like a little bit. Because it does do more damage after it spreads the first time. See? It could be kind of cool. Thing is, I doubt it's gonna work like in the long run.
Misery and Ogre never ends. Feel the shock. I'm unable.
Oh fuck! Got caught in the thing that you're not supposed to get caught in. Alright, time to get frozen, bitch. Get frozen, bitch. Get frozen, bitch. No,
Be gone.
didn't get frozen. Ow. over here, I guess. Could have just walked right past the boss in that case. Well, that's the correct helmet. Transmute. Oh,
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
nobody cares about your family, man. Faster casting on Contagion. Probably be good. That's kind of fun. Do need more stats, but I guess we're not in that much of a hurry to get more stats.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
Oh, fuck! Oh! That. Rusted Great Helm.
Reveal your worth.
Gain 1 rage on melee hit. Every rage also grants 1% increased armor. 23 to strength, increased rarity of items found. Alright. Still hate PoE uniques, but hey. Something. Right now, Contagion feels pretty good on its own, even without a wand, but at this point you wouldn't have any bonus damage from a wand anyway. So I imagine this is gonna work early and then fall off really hard later. It's a little bit difficult to land Essence Drain on the right target. Work, work, work.
I cannot.
I do think that what they did with the dodge roll was the right move. It feels better now. Where's the crypt? Evasive, temporal bubble. No, you fucker!
Meet the dreamer. Not yet.
I must maintain a fine balance.
For real though, where are these fucking crypts? They're just nowhere. There's one.
This place harbors an everlasting malice. I must maintain a fine balance.
We did get some more gems here. We can get Bolting Impact. Okay, equip that instead of Falling Thunder. We can get a level 3 Contagion.
Monster.
That's... What else? What does Staggering Palm do? Makes your quartered staff and unarmed attacks also fire projectiles. That's like a heavy stun thing. Does the same damage. But it doesn't cull. And it won't give us any charges, but if we play the thing that I was planning on playing, we won't get any charges anyway, and I was gonna use Hand of Chayula. So honestly, this doesn't really do anything.
Crush!
Bonk. That was... He jumped a lot further than I thought he was gonna. Wish there was a way to get my crit affect my dots. Think that is at all anything that exists. Unless it does more damage if it crits or something. But I don't think so. Less. This is the only thing we can get. Important skills consume a power charge, if possible. But it only makes it crit more. No. Aha! This is how it works. Okay, so I thought Chaotic Freeze was like you put it on something that deals chaos damage, and then the chaos damage can freeze. But if I put this on Essence Drain, or on the Curse, then all chaos damage that we do contributes to freeze buildup. So that means that as a herald, we can just freeze with all our attacks always against something that has Essence Drain or the Blasphemy aura on it.
Cursed bones!
Not done looking at the tree. What about cooldown? Cooldown. There's zero cooldown recovery rate up here. There's one. That has reduced skill effect duration. Huh. Okay. So to get this, we'll also have to get this. That's a lot. That's 32% reduced skill effect duration. I think I'd rather just get the increased duration and just put increased skill duration as a support on it. Which I already did, by the way. But the real question is, where's the boss? Is he in here? Up here? I think he is down there. I think that's the room. Sure, we can go find the secret room. No, we fucking interrupted my spell. How could you do this to me? There it is. This is a total meme build, but I think it can potentially work, actually. And the only reason for that is that we can make... Like, we can use other attacks while Essence Drain is up, so... It's just like one button, and as long as that button does decent enough damage, we'll get something out of it. And we can still attack in the meantime. But we will still be split, so we'll see. It might still be prudent to have a wand for that. However, Because it's kind of hard to compete with like +4 skill levels and plus 60%, 100% spell damage. So we might have to test weapon set stuff. Dude, people who are just whining about, oh, I found 4 rares in all of Act 2. Like, I found 4 rares in this fucking crypt. I can't even fit them in my inventory. Now, I don't know really how good chaos damage is compared to regular damage. Usually it's worse, right? But when resistances start coming into play, so I don't know how much of a mistake it is to go and grab chaos damage
Your soul will join my
early.
steeple of death.
Another question is,
Your meaningless life ends now. These spirits are mine. I require your aid, Asinia.
all you have to do is just stand there and hit the boss and he dies.
Rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life.
Oh, I don't have staggering palm.
You cannot stop me.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
Ah, too much shit. Enfeeble. Can't really use that. Where's the... Isn't there an ice mark? Voltaic mark, that's for lightning. The ice mark here. Freezing mark. Yeah. Alright. Because we're gonna have Hand of Chayula, right? And it applies curses and marks. So the question is just, do I want Freezing Mark? And the next question is, do we want Whispers of Doom? The thing about getting Whispers of Doom is that I think pretty much every single node around it, dog ass. No, actually this is a really good node for us. 60% increase to maximum energy shield, but slower start of energy shield recharge. But I don't want to have energy shield recharge anyway. It's just... which path should we take? Because we need to go up here to get extra damage as chaos, right? And then here we have more triggered stuff, which I want, I think. I actually don't know if I want trigger stuff. We could. All right. Now let's just do that. Just take that up before the map resets. If it hasn't reset already. It has. All right, we just have to re-explore the entire map. Because I'm not 100% sure what I would actually trigger. Because I was thinking, like, what if we trigger like Contagion, or do we trigger Essence Drain, or... But I feel like both of these are better off just being cast. And like, are there even any other chaos spells we can even cast? I'm not so sure there is. Hex Blast. We could maybe do Hex Blast. Cast on crit Hex Blast. That would be it. It is extremely expensive, but if we go Mana Stacker, we'll have a lot of mana. Or Int Stacker, rather. Alright, let's aim for that.
How can I help? Here's what I've got. That'll be useful. Go.
No, disenchant everything.
Yes? Goodbye.
Let's do that, then we can equip Magnified Effect. Contagion could also have Expanse, even more AoE. Because it doesn't really do any damage. I don't know if it needs expanse, but we can go with that. Except that we don't have enough intelligence, but... This is like Regal here, but it is like a level 2 weapon, so I don't think that's worth a Regal. Alright, where's this guy's wife?
Foul creature.
Oh, shit.
The mighty fall. I'm unable.
Work, work, work. Oh, shit. Whoa, shit. I was also thinking, like, since we're doing chaos damage, we might do poison, but I don't think that's... I think that's bloat. Build bloat. Let's focus on just doing chaos damage and freezing. Freeze seems extremely strong. Especially combined with the fact that we are stunning and freezing. So then you get like a stun, and then you get another stun that's independent of the stun. Because the one thing about playing stun is that after they've been stunned, there's the post-stun immunity is really, really long. I missed. No, I think we'll take something else. Actually, it doesn't have. It doesn't have expanse right now because I failed to apply it, and I think that's for the best. I'm thinking Swift Affliction. Just make it do more damage. A little bit more damage. And then we can get some skill duration somewhere else, maybe. Alright, so she's down here somewhere. There she is. I just want a big horde of monsters because Contagion is so fun to use. Oh! Oh, I missed! That's the thing. You just miss all the time, and since ED is on a cooldown, I'm just fucked if I miss it.
I'm unable. Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
That's me. They go! They just fucking die.
The dream guides.
Right now, this is kind of exactly what I was hoping for. More or less. Vaulting Impact, kind of hard to hit with. I'll be honest.
Meet the dreamer.
Okay, so you don't actually need to cull with Staggering Palm, right? You can just do it and then no, it needs to stun. Otherwise, you don't get the thing. All right. I don't think we will use that. I don't feel like it fits.
I've no room for that.
More fucking rares. But I still think Staggering Palm is potentially good to have around for bosses. Don't have any attacks that can break these. So dumb. Alright, now we get some intelligence.
Good night. Back to the soil.
Boss. Alright, let's see how easy she is today.
You will never leave this place.
Oh,
How dare you disturb me? Wilt, my love, I call to you. Tormented death.
oh shit.
To me, Draven.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
There's too much loot.
Sorry, I was...
Honestly, not really better than my blue one. Boots.
Yes.
Right, time for the hardest boss of Act 1.
You have the key. That I said. At last, it's open. Praise the first one. Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Calm down, bro. Oh! A wayward thief. Ah! Ow! Like, this is genuinely the hardest boss of Act 1, in my opinion. He's really fucky. Because he's like slowing you and doing huge slams, and a lot of his spells are kind of wonky to dodge. Dodge. What the fuck did I just say? But yeah. I think he is harder than the Act boss. Can't remember his name. G something. He's got a weird G name that you can't remember. Like Geo Rim.
The name's Spirit Eye held a little. See, will you pay them a visit?
Geonor, that's what it's called. Geonor.
You found.
Give me my identification.
This.
Actually, the
I don't. It's in my.
called the ritual boss might be harder. Because he has that thing where you're like, okay, you have to stand still for 6 seconds. Otherwise, we're gonna perma-stun you for 6 seconds. That thing, which is really weird. I think it's kind of... I don't understand it, at least. This skill kind of sucks. I'll be honest. It's really weird to use Vaulting Impact. You have to be like a mile away for it to land. And it tends to like slide over enemies in a way that's really strange. I feel like the game was kind of designed to not have body blocking as much as it does. In a way, I mean, PoE 1 has body blocking in the same way, it's just that there you don't have a dodge roll, you just have a bunch of teleports, right? But here it's like every single thing that does a charge or, you know, moves your character much, it's like it slides around the enemies really awkwardly often. Like if you look at, I'll show you. Sounds so sad when he's running away from you. Just bullying a fucking crow baby. China #1. Wukong win.
Good night. Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
Increased skill speed. Is it possible to make contagion hinder? I don't necessarily think so. But the curse will hinder. So we do want this, because enemies you curse are hindered. And we could go curses kind of early, like not necessarily. Because you need 60. Well, first of all, Blasphemy is a tier 2 metagem. And you need to get to Act 3 to get 60 Spirit. Get Spirit on gear. So we don't want to go that early. I'm just considering where to go first. I think here. Then we can get the accuracy there. Increased spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. I think we kind of need that. Like, if I want to do the curse damage thing, this is going to affect that greatly. But yeah, and if I want to do cast on crit, I also need this. And if we do cast on crit, we don't need that much melee damage stuff. So instead we can just go get like the chaos damage. But even so, cast on crit is like 9 billion years away. Unwithered enemies are withered for 8 seconds when they enter your presence. How do we stack wither? I could just put wither on my main attack, I suppose. No, no, no. We want wither on whirling attack or whatever it's called, because that's just gonna stack it up instantly. So that's what we want to do with that. It was so ass, dude. Do you think Essence Drain has a little bit of an AoE? Or is it literally just one enemy? Anyway. Anyway. We do want to go up there. Get the chaos damage. But maybe we rush this. That way we'll scale our melee by taking chaos too. Not much, but we will scale it. Let's rush that. Whoa, fuck! Holy shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck, dude! Wow! Wow, shit! Holy fuck! Whoa, shit! Holy fuck! Holy shit! My potion isn't doing fucking anything! Holy goddamn shit! Where's my fucking healing? Oh boy! Oh fuck!
Meet the dreamer.
Jesus! Is this the early monk experience? Do I need to take evasion, like, right away? Or maybe I just need to use Frozen Locust more.
I cannot.
I think Frozen Locust might be a skill that we will keep. Either that one or a frozen wave, whatever it's called. Because I do think we need a skill that can actually deal with bullshit. Farmlands. I'm gonna take this. Let's just get this early. There's also the life on kill, which I think would also be good to have right away. It's just that it's not damaged, so I kind of don't want to take it.
Creature.
Can you follow the road in this house? No, you cannot. Alright. Stop! Greater life flask, we need that. Yeah, that thing where they push you, that bug is quite special.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
So we found the bow. All we need to do then is just fuck off. Go to the next area. I wonder if the auto-targeting kind of helps you to always put agent on the ED target. Yeah, it does. It does. Alright, so we do ED first and then we do Contagion instead of the other way around. Assuming that the enemies survive ED. If they don't, then we don't need to actually do...
Frost!
So that's what we do with them. We do that, then we do ED, and we... That might be kind of solid. We might need a little bit of dexterity to use items properly. Drop circle. Oh, right. Whoops, fucked up. Forgot which button was Contagion.
I have no room for that.
Vanquished! Creature!
There we go. I don't think there are any more bosses or anything there.
What is
Oh, we've missed the side area.
I think...
Music aids the ordering of the mind.
That. Let's take the spell damage node here. Just as a crutch.
I've collected these over... It's beautiful. I accept.
So that we can get a little bit more damage as we head up to the Chaos node. Bolt, Contagion. Dryadic ritual. Hello there. Fucking thing.
The mighty fall.
Bonus fire damage. Nah. Increased evasion, max life, cold rest. Kind of worse, but it's got cold rest. That's OP.
Foul creature.
But yeah, what was I saying? I was saying Contagion deals really bad damage on its own right now, but it's not like that bad. But if we just get some damage nodes, it'll actually do a little bit, especially if we kill the first one, because after that it does double damage. Oh.
I sense a surreal presence.
Without bonus attack speed, bolting impact is definitely not going to be viable.
Not yet.
that a new one? Yes.
I must maintain a fine
That's the next weapon. Kind of crap. We'll find more. I don't want to wriggle it. Stop! Stop exploding! One thing I hope is that they actually add more like enemy abilities for you to use, because often I feel like not just GGG, but ARPG developers in general, they're like, okay, we're gonna make this enemy have like this super cool ability, and we're never ever 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 gonna. I'm like, okay, but it would be cool, and you already have all the animations for it, so can you just let me use it? There's only one problem with that, and that's if you use that skill and an enemy also uses that skill, it can
I must maintain a fine balance.
it can create a bit of visual confusion, like which one is the enemy's skill here. But quite frankly, I think it's a minor issue. Okay, so now I have a wand, and the wand has 38 increased spell power, but we also get 12, 24, 36, 8. We get 68% increased spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. So in reality, the only thing we're missing, well, we are missing like
I must maintain a fine balance.
+4 spell gems, and we're missing the offhand, which is another like 40 to 60% damage. We haven't found a single ritual yet. Oh, awful. There it is.
I cannot.
Was that the benevolent dreamer? It couldn't be.
I'm unable.
So much for benevolent dreamer.
What they've sold.
Done yet?
Dissipate.
I don't think Frozen Locust is what we want. It's too slow. You know, I want them something more immediate as a defensive thing. This is like you have to set it up beforehand so it starts spreading a little bit. I think I found some poppy grounds at the bottom of my mug. There we go. Whoops, I fucking missed. Holy shit. Leave me alone, dudes. Does Contagion and ED stack combo? No, we probably don't want to use combo here. I mean, maybe. Like on... if we end up going... Flicker? Then sure, maybe. It depends. Maybe frenzy charges are just legit better for us, but I don't really... What does a frenzy charge do? More skill speed when consuming frenzy charges. I don't know. More skill speed or... We need recovery on kill. After we get the spell damage for melee, we're gonna get recovery on kill. Guys are just killing themselves.
I'm unable.
Frozen nerd.
Crush!
Like, that thing is absurd. Can't make a skill like that. Stop moving for literally 40 million seconds, or you will die.
Not yet.
Keep moving, or you will be in prison. Okay, so you have to pay attention to what he's saying. He has two different ones. Alright. Stop moving or you will be imprisoned. I don't understand how it works. It's like it stacks up. Something. Frozen nerd. It's over for you.
False religion. I have no room for that.
Spirit. So what spirit gem can we get here? I think... Well, it's a little bit... Like, do we want Herald of Ice? Or do we just want Ghost Dance? I kind of think we just want Ghost Dance. I want Herald of Ice, but I think that might be better for later. We also want Withering Presence. That's how you wither. You just have that. So we need 120 spirit just for these three. And then we need even more spirit if we're gonna use Cast on crit. That's 100 spirit. 190 just to do this. Wow. What if we don't do Herald of Ice? Just Withering Presence, Ghost Dance. That's 60. Blasphemy. That's 120. 220. Do this. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let's go with Ghost Dance for now. Wait, did I not take... I think we have some skills in our bag.
Please.
Thank you.
Arm?
Bye then.
I'll be right back.
this hooded one, is he? Here's what I got.
Oh, OP.
That'll do some violence. Stick to the carrots.
Sorry. Be careful.
Super duper turbo OP. But we can't use it. Wave of Frost is all the way down here. And this is what I want to use defensively
Use Wave
rather,
of Frost to dodge back.
instead of Frozen Locust. Can still try doing Frozen Locust. Do something like... Where is it? I don't... We haven't sold it. Not hiding in here. You know, sometimes I feel like support gems just disappear. Like they're bugged and just disappear. Or did I make an expanse? Or I tried and it failed? Is that what happened? That's why I don't have one?
That would draw unwanted attention.
There. So if we get expanse on Frozen Locust, maybe that will help it feel a little bit better. All right. I could put stuff on that, but it feels like a waste. It's already OP. We're gonna go annihilate everything and just progress. Wait. What?
Meet the dreamer.
Why does this not work? It works on Glacial Cascade, but not on Frozen Locust. Okay. I mean, they're both attacks. Attack, attack. It's slottable, supports any skill that you can use yourself, granting it significantly higher area of effect, but causing it to gain a long cooldown. Cannot support skills which already have a cooldown. It doesn't have a cooldown. There's no reason why this should not work. Staggering, it works on Staggering Palm. It just doesn't work on Frozen Locust. Let's see here. I'm just checking if this has been posted already. Skill named Frozen. Right, whatever. Called expands, right? Yeah. Okay. Come here. I love slow zombies. Zombies that walk at speed of molasses.
I'm unable.
Oh, bam! That's with like 50% bonus damage. It does no damage right now. I think the tools are in a big house, aren't they? The big house somewhere that you can walk into.
Foul creature.
Somewhere. There. Facial rune. And then we just need to find the boss. I think that's probably along. You follow this wall here down. I'm trying to find patterns on the maps. And I think this one is actually quite reliable. I think this house is almost always like this. Right next to the boss. So if you just like walk up to the right and then follow the wall.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice
Right,
now
we'll
finds
take you,
you.
bastard!
Ogham deserves one last execution.
Face your death.
Alright, that's a big AoE. Ow! We need more energy shield early.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now
You
finds you.
bastard!
Ogham deserves one last execution.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now finds
You
you.
bastard!
Ogham deserves
Oh, it
one
hit.
last
Okay.
execution. Shatter point.
Kill the criminal! Your time is up. The guillotine drops. Kill the criminal! Kill the criminal!
Okay, so freezing also kind of freezes
The guillotine
stun meter.
The dogs will have you for that. Your time is up. Take their head, or I take yours.
Ouch, fuck!
Mere strength is no match for skill.
Hell yeah! Big contagion. And now I can equip the new weapon that does 3 times more damage. That would have made that boss pathetic.
Madness echoes here.
Little dance when we're walking. We are kind of doing... I missed. But we are kind of doing somewhat bad damage. Even with that new weapon, so if we didn't have that, we would be really... I have barely any attack nodes. Whoa! Fuck! Energy shield recharge is very fucking slow. Holy shit!
Arms for the monastery.
We don't need to craft anymore.
Horrid creation. I'm unable.
Now, when does one get despair? Not that it matters, because we won't really be using it until like level 10 billion. Wait, hold on. This was the this. Give me loot. Uncut support gem. I think you pretty much always get that there. I can't pick it up.
Vile abomination.
We can go up. Never mind then. We should be getting level 5 skill gems here, shouldn't we?
Today is a good day.
I'm kind of wondering, what do we have right now? We have extra cold damage. Ease up. Yeah. Guess we need that. Because I would like to have Frozen Nexus. I think the one that creates frozen ground. But I don't think we can have that there, because if we don't have the build up there, then it's just gonna suck. Alright, so how do we want to travel up there? I think we want to travel through here. This is where we have trigger skills. Here we have more chaos damage. Might want the quarterstaff node. Maybe. More damage if you've dealt a critical hit in the past 8 seconds. That one is universal, so that's pretty good. But I think, like I said, we'll just... we'll rush this. I feel like I should have some attack damage. However, this is, for the most part, you won't be at like mid-life. So that attack node isn't bad. But on the way up here, there just aren't any... there are no attack nodes up here. But quite frankly, there are almost no attack nodes here. Damage. There's one. 5% of damage is extra cold damage. That's not an attack node. %25 increased physical damage. Not great. Lose 3% of life and energy shield when you use a chaos skill. 53% increased chaos damage. Do we want to just go here and grab this one first? A lot closer. Hmm. Really difficult. Or do we just go for crit? Only crit. In that case, we can just go up here, take the chaos, and then just take this whole crit thing. Fine. Let's do that.
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart. Loathsome creature. I'm unable.
I feel like the boss is gonna be a lot harder on this character. Because don't have enough don't really have that much evasion. And we don't have that much energy shield. And the energy shield doesn't recharge fast enough that you can actually use it. Wait, hold on. I haven't activated Ghost Dance. When hit, consume a Ghost Shroud to recover energy shield equal to 5% of your evasion. How much evasion do we have? 184. So we almost like 8 or something. So we need to have more energy shield and evasion for our Ghost Shrouds to now function properly.
I must maintain right balance.
Let's exalt this a little bit more attack speed. I said that I wasn't gonna, but you know,
Vile abomination!
Candlemass gives us
You can
2
rest
skill
when you're
points, I
dead.
think.
Keep digging! The voice of the man I must face.
Jesus. That was probably his arena, but...
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Fire res or several hundred evasion. Now we have 54% evasion chance. I think that's probably worth. Let's go back to town, see if there's anything in the door.
The village must go.
It doesn't work.
New skill gem. Wind Blast. Ice Strike. The question is, do we just replace basic attack with Ice Strike? Is that... Does that make sense? I think it probably makes sense. Final strike of supported skills can be performed twice in succession. Well, let's try it first.
Enter.
If you find a...
Alright, well, since I already divined it, let's do that. 2 is max, right? Yeah. Then we add extra cold damage to it.
It is good to see you.
Okay, yeah.
It is good to see you. Please, take your time. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Aye.
One is evasion ES. Doesn't have an evasion ES armor. Okay. Cold res max life.
Fine choice.
Evasion gloves. I'll take that. We already have movement speed. It's like no armor evasion things at all. Well.
I'll find some use for that. Stick to the carrots.
Life? Alright, I'd rather have max life than max energy shield. Except for that's our only energy shield. But now we can't use Ghost Dance. Oh well. We'll see if we can find something in here. I don't think there's any problem with using Ice Strike instead of our basic attack. I think that feels like it makes a lot of sense. So the only thing there is like, do I want to give it something else? The one thing it's gonna do is it's going to stun way, way, way less. So it might not necessarily be the right play to use this over our basic attack, actually. But we can give it a go for a little while here. I think basic attack might be the way to go.
First ones,
Is there
hear
no limit
our
to corruption's influence?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
I don't know, it seems to stun quite well still.
Nowhere is safe.
Oh shit, that was that one. Oh, that seems pretty good.
This This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
For now, at least. Plus 20 max life. Oh! Got a little dash too, it fits nice. Uh-oh.
I cannot. Not yet. Back to the soil.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
This might be the run that I get stuck on this guy a little bit. We're only level 15 and any ES at all. But Ice Strike also seems extremely OP. We'll have to see. And now we're just going up here. We get dexterity here. Might want to just take intelligence the whole way. It's a little bit awkward having to do ED contagion every single time. But it's mostly okay. Man, you missed! You fucker! Let's go back to town, see if there are any new items here.
How's the clear? Anything take your fancy?
Not great.
Stick to the carrots. How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
I would like to have a little bit
Fine.
build. Just so that we can actually recover something.
Owner's house. You've never had it. Take a punt. You know you want to.
Evasion energy shield. No, I don't want bonus
Not
intelligence. There. There we got something decent. What about hats? Maximum life. Max life regen. We lose 10 cold rests. But boots. OP. That's max life cold rest, max life virus.
Not bad. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
We are cheating right now, by the way.
Yeah, sure.
Normally have this much
I'll take
life,
it off your
or
hands.
this much money. It'll be fine.
Guess I can help move that for you.
We have 60 years now. That's plenty. Have quite a lot of health. %41% cold res. Yeah, we're fine. Are fine. Oh, a new health potion. Even more fine.
Hello.
And I'm gonna assume we are plenty fine accuracy-wise. Could have used the well. I don't agree with having to use the well, I'll be honest. I don't think it's a big deal either way, but I don't agree with that at all. Very aggressive with the movement, though. Like, you're trying to click on the same enemy that you just attacked, and it's like, did you mean the other enemy? The other side? Oh. We should be very, very good right now. 49 evasion. It's not amazing, but...
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
What are they doing?
Alright. Can we beat this guy, level 16?
Husband, this interloper has the power we need.
Husband!
Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that. First one's higher. Freezing strike. Easy prey. Kneel! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expect so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me? After all
Literally just
I've
base tanking
given
him,
you?
dude. Let's see. Is he more dangerous in wolf form?
Requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. I'm unable
That one is hard.
Chilling frost. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget. Freezing gale, solstice of pain, frozen lash. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We did it.
Count, we can find.
You've the good luck.
The flip. Betrayal of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
There's no more coffee in there.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
This out.
So these are the Marikath. Life seems
Yours, hyena.
worth as measured by action.
This could be better. Like, it has less, it doesn't have any physical damage, but it has 59% increased elemental damage with attacks. So I think that is just gonna be straight up stronger. Like, let's see. G. Frozen Locust. Ice Strike. 200. No, let's see. It converts physical damage. Feels like Vaulting Impact will be a lot stronger. But I'm barely using that. Let's Just use the old one.
Creature. I'm unable.
Why is it not showing DPS on this guy? Is it only on uniques?
The mighty fall.
That's a life sprig. Oh. Inazun's charge. Increased spell damage. Increased crit chance for spells. Gain mana per enemy killed. 25% chance to not destroy corpses when consuming spells.
Loose creature.
I also think this build might be bugged. Still. Because I haven't seen many bug fixes for skills. They've been focusing on fixing crashes and the game exploding. There are many abilities that are bugged. For example, when you're using Blasphemy with a curse, any support gem that has the curse tag counts as a curse for the spirit cost. So you can't support your curses that have Blasphemy. Which sucks a little bit. That's what I want to do.
I cannot.
Boss?
Their leader.
Ow. Alright, we did it. Whoops. Get up. I'm actually gonna die here. I probably will die now. We made it.
Return to the caravan.
We did it.
You make
Didn't level up.
How can I be of it?
I feel like managing to play this build is going to be rough. Of all the spirit we need that we can't get. The best we can do is get it on like a chest piece or something. But
careful story.
it is an extremely rare roll.
Stay in sight. Who goes there? You may trade. My wares are renowned.
You pretty much never see it. Not sure which pieces can have it either. That's better.
You are battle ready.
But I think it's just armor. Armor necklace. Otherwise, I don't know.
Hello.
Alk. Not use that. I did pretty much just get all of this stuff. So what do we need? We need lightning and fire resistance. Or lightning res. There. That's good.
I must remain. Swim the trail.
Oh no.
Why has the caravan stopped?
The Halani.
There.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
I might have to... I might have to reapply my thermal paste. The CPU is running kind of hot. Oh, regular line. No, the computer hasn't died yet, but think I might need to reapply the thermal paste. Buy new thermal paste. Let me try that. Let's see if that's enough for it to not run 95 degrees Celsius. This is not where we want it to go. I don't like the map here. It's so hard to tell where you're supposed to go. There's just a bunch of buttons on the map. There. So apparently the miner's tools that are here are supposed to drop from the miners. But I have never seen them drop. Have they removed them from the map?
This great
I logged in yesterday and I noticed that the miner's tools don't show up on the map. They don't show up on the map now. I thought it was maybe like I finished Act 3, maybe it's gone. I think they might have disabled it. Right now damage is feeling okay, so maybe we try to sneak past and go to melee chaos node.
Frozen lash.
Is this monk? This is monk. Mixed in with a little bit of witch. I'm using Essence Strain and Contagion, which are witch abilities. I want to play a Chaos Monk. There are no Chaos abilities though, but you can gain extra damage as Chaos. Then we are going to be complete trash. Most likely, but we'll see. Still no miners tools on the map. Don't think the miners tools are below ground either. I think they disabled them. Because people keep asking, you know. There are the miner tools. And they don't drop. Because what they posted was that a known bug was that it wasn't specified that the miners tools are supposed to drop from miners. But I have full cleared this zone multiple times and they do not drop miners tools. Let me see, can I... Yeah, reset min-max there. I wanna see if my CPU still grows hot. If it is, then I need to deal with that. That's like the best thing about that skill. Not that it does any damage, just that you can like teleport past some enemies. There's a lot of levels to go through though to get to there. Max level is 90, max level is 100. Game breaks at that point. The game doesn't break. Max level is 100, all you have to do is grind to get there. It's a big fucking grind to get there. Most people don't. Just not all builds are like super viable to push the highest stuff really. No, people are like level 97. Some people have random crash issues that happen for us. Ah, bam. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of attack damage, but we're still hitting 92. What if we reduce it to like
They died clawing for escape.
95%?
This place is a tomb.
The CPU that I have now, it's got such a weird design for putting thermal paste on it. It has like holes in it almost. I feel like I have to buy a thermal pad. I might buy a thermal pad. Picked up like 1 billion million random items by accident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 levels to get there. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 levels to get there. One, two, three, four, five. What if we just get this one for now? This is a lot of bonus chaos. The other one gives us negative chaos res, which I kind of don't want. Later. My cooldowns. Temporal bubble. It's the grenade bitch here, right? Yeah. Oh.
Perhaps that is true.
Frozen is super OP. It's way stronger than stun, in my opinion. Especially since you get both very, very easily. Level 6 gem. Essence Drain.
What? I will tell your tale. Need some. No need to rush. Take care.
More freeze build up. Extra cold. Yeah, I don't think we really have anything. Put anywhere. Oh. And that's the thing. That's the biggest problem with the current system, in my opinion. Like in PoE 1, you get 3 links. You know, almost in Act 1. If not in Act 1. 4 links are like Act 2 to 3, usually. But here you get a 3 link in like Act 3. And it's a little bit dull. Because you can't really do much. You just end up hoarding like 9 billion support gems. I think they could drop the Jeweler's Orb at like the first, like the end of Act 1. They should start dropping. Little bit stingy. That, but they might also, like, it's not as simple as that. You're gonna have to maybe tweak some numbers if you do that, because the players are gonna get maybe like 25% more power. So you'd have to adjust the bosses and all the monsters. Here we have to find Balbala. Yes, we found her without having to look for 6 million years.
Away here with great ire.
I think this one might be... I've been feeling like the fights are gonna become difficult, but haven't so far. Frozen bitch. Oh, that bugged out. Oh, we are not doing that much damage here, because I keep missing her with Essence Strain. Oh, missed her again. I'm trying to, but you're just teleporting around the whole time. I missed again, dude. I think. Stop teleporting, bitch. And still for 1 millisecond. There. Finally. Oh. Alright, that was a fire thing. Didn't realize that. Did it? Yes, unfortunately. I didn't try Wind Blast yet. Let's get Contagion. I think for now, we have to play with a freeze skill. The idea was to just use physical damage and freeze anyway. Vaulting Impact feels like total trash, but from what I understand, it's pretty much meant to be just a payoff skill. Stun enemies that are dazed. The damage is really bad. And that is with the combo finisher. And I also kind of feel like I can't really want to. Let's put Expanse on it. See how that feels.
Loathsome creature. I cannot.
Still doesn't stun very well. Maybe if we did put stun on it, be a little bit better at it.
What works of wonder.
I have noticed though that stun and freeze, they don't fully it's not just like fully free extra stun duration, more or less. When they freeze their stun gauge, they do get stun resistance.
us see what the Faradin have in store for me.
Egonk. Yeah, get.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Not natural. No. Contagion ran out.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
Hooded mask, we want that.
Their formation is broken. Attack!
And you can play PoE 2 instead and then get really angry because it's not exactly like PoE 1. So if you didn't want to patch Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2 is a 90 GB download. Threaded shoes. I hope they release some info today. There wasn't really any info yesterday about patches or anything. Want more. More changes. Hopefully. Unless there are bad changes, then I want less changes. Should we try Wind Blast? Not really sure where to put it though. I feel like if I'm gonna go Wind Blast, I should just replace Ice Strike. That and that. This is quite costly though. Don't know if I have the mana to support that. You can cast it a little bit. Just take it a little bit easy and just use it. That might be okay. And Halting Impact, I guess. I think this would suck ass on bosses though. Not so sure about that one. Oh, bitch. Don't throw spears at me. However, with this, we can apply Daze. And when she is dazed, stun her. So she was stun resistant, so it didn't work. If I'm gonna play that, I'm gonna need to bring the basic attack, because I don't have that much mana. if that's the case, maybe we move Wind Blast to Q. That's our new defensive skill. Here we just use basic attack. But in that case, I still want Quarterstaff to have that. And what the fuck do I do with Wind Blast? More stun build. In. That we need strength. Could just give it poison for the heck of it. Poison, corrosion. Make this some kind of armor break ability. And 60% chance to poison is actually pretty high. I don't think our poison is doing much damage though. But it might do some damage once we get all the chaos damage, I guess. And it is a good one for just keeping them away from us, I suppose. Oh, they ran away from my ED monsters. World's tankiest shield mob. Is there a checkpoint over there? Sometimes there are just random ass checkpoints. I guess Oh, I guess contagion spreads the poison too. Doesn't really... It's not really that interesting, because the poison lasts for like...
Get back!
That the best part of this ability, breaking pots. Pot breaker skill.
I cannot!
The damage is falling off a little bit, but we are going to get 50% more damage next level.
Vanquished!
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Noxious Sycamore!
Shamanra?
Death becomes you!
How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and lead
Oh.
you to the sands!
We're doing... Despite the stupid meme build,
You are unworthy!
I would say that we are
Shall dethrone you, Sycamore,
doing more damage than
and lead you to the sands!
my sorceress was. Because this fight was like a turbo slog. I remember I was commenting, holy shit, he keeps repeating himself so much.
Good
The Madaketh will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
Receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you another!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! We must not escape!
I have seen the
Quickly!
face of the enemy.
He conjures
and
the very
this
sands
is
against us!
hatred.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Still getting 95 Celsius temps. It's a 9,000, not 700. Apparently, like, this is a very worrisome processor, because apparently it runs hot. People are like, it's fine up to 95C. And it's running at 94, 95.6. Sometimes. It's like, it doesn't sit there, it just spikes there sometimes. So I think it's fine. But I think I'll downclock it a little bit. It's saying things they're saying things I don't understand. Everything that is up to 95 is fine. Then 1 to 5 don't care about temps at all. You can have 45C or 95C performance. The same is the same, and CPU will not die or damage. No issues at all. PS, CPU can't go above 95C, so in essence CPU temps don't matter anymore at all. What does that mean? The worst thing that I know on the internet is when people just they say B but they don't say A, right? Like, the CPU can't run above 95C, so it's fine. And I'm like, why? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Bear in mind that the 7K series Ryzen are designed to run at 95C when maxing out. Oh well, I guess it's fine then. Like, okay.
If the I would so. We would have didn't speak to
Level 7 gems. Oh, we don't have a high enough level. Okay. So what do we get here? We get Wave of Frost that I was thinking of, but honestly, Wind Blast kind of gives us the same thing that Wave of Frost does. So we don't need that. So I guess we want Freezing Mark. Or, you know, higher level Essence Drain. Freezing Mark would be good on bosses, though. I like that you can't actually take it at all. No, fuck you. Yeah. Lightning Rest Ring superior to Damage Ring.
What?
Don't really want any of those.
Young one. Do not wander.
But we don't have enough strength to equip them. Strength support gems. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Do we just YOLO and go and do the Ascension right now? We're one level too low. Let's do this. For slightly more damage. And then we go do the trial.
Ah.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
Come on. Yes, come on. Hurry up.
I will serve. Goodbye.
The air is stale, but not silent.
I feel like this, it really just boils down to having enough damage. Nothing else really matters. Going for a walk.
Impressive endurance.
Phew. Spider survive? Don't think so. All rare monsters in the area. Okay. Oh, let me just spawn the spurgiest fucking lava spewing monsters all over the place. Ah. Increased rarity of items found, plus 24 to dexterity, gain 1 rage on melee hit. Every rage grants 1% increased stun threshold. I almost feel like the uniques are worse, even worse in this game than in Theory 1. Like, the leveling uniques are all, like, oh shit, what is this? Like, I wouldn't even use that one leveling. I get... Glad this isn't time-based. Not being so quick right now. Okay, so we might not have enough damage. We'll see. How did that miss, dude? Pause. Didn't want to turn hardware info off. Because it says like 95, but it is sometimes talking at 98.9, which is what I'm a little bit not a fan of. Leveling unique that you need to be level 70 to use. Got a lot of those. You still have a lot of leveling to go at that point. Up. Jesus. Well, we survived.
That was close.
They scale? There are, like, you can find these, but they... Oh, you mean, like wands and stuff. Because wands' abilities depend on the level, right? Monsters deal more damage. Monsters have 50% increased maximum life. Right, we'll take more damage, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that is a little bit of an awkward problem for leveling uniques. So apparently the fire here does like 6 billion honor damage. Gotta make sure to not get caught by the fire, which I almost did there. Ow.
Creature.
I think this one is just for bonus loot or something. I'll take some bonus loot. Why not? One spiked club. Very cool. What was that? Oh, harp! We're through? The, this is a lot better than Trial of Chaos. But it's like it's a lot less frustrating, but it is way more boring. You're like not doing anything, you're just running. It's like a really, really bad lab where you're just walking. At least here you fight something, I guess. My favorite class so far? Not sure. I mean, we've only played... I really only played it 2. You know, we're trying the monk now. I can't fight these guys. There's too much shit. But like I like the warrior too. Even though like mace isn't really something I would usually play. I thought it was nice. It had some problems.
That was close.
Just stunning the shit out of everything, doing big chunky hits was nice. And I like the spell effects for the wizard, like you have a no evasion, 10% reduced honor restored. Take 64 physical damage. Okay. Ow. But sorceress is shit. So there's that. Like if you because the game kind of revolves around having multiple abilities for different situations, right? So you might have a single target ability and might have some AoE stuff. Might also have some stuff that you combo together. But if you're playing a sorceress and you're not playing all elements at the same time, you don't have that. Like you can't slow enemies. You can't really stun enemies. You can't freeze enemies. Because you're playing mono fire. So all you can do is just do damage. A little bit like it feels like half the class is missing. It's it's technically not the class, but the elemental spells currently are lacking. And they're lacking in support gems too, because I do think that you should be able to make a spell apply like hinder or pin or something to slow enemies. But you can't right now. And temporal chains is a curse that slows enemies. But it's like a level 50 ability. So you can't use that either. And furthermore, for the sorceress, all the fire spells are bad. Like there are only a few things you can do that make any sense. So it wasn't really that fun to play because of that. but I like the Ascendancy, even though people keep whining about the Chronomancer. They're like, the Chronomancer stop time spell isn't actually stopping time, it's just freezing monsters. And I'm like, well, yeah, it's like an online game with monsters that are always running around. How would that even function? You can't do that. Gonna freeze the time for all your friends too? I don't know. I would also just freeze all the monsters, like what the fuck. So it does seem to...
A moment of respite.
Less maximum honor. Hooray! There do seem to be some things that could be tweaked with it. Like monsters still have like molten shell that keeps getting put on them and stuff like that, so... I kind of don't think that we'll be able to finish this. Because I don't have enough damage to kill these guys, for example. If I can't kill the rare, would I be able to kill the boss? Fuck.
Swift, magnificent.
However, we just got 53% increased damage, so maybe we do have a chance. I wish I could have multiple of the same support gem. I understand. You can, I mean, not in the same skill, but you can if you play Gemling Legionnaire, but otherwise, no. This is, I'm doing really awful things. What I'm doing. This is the first trial.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
And you have to run through it.
It burns.
Manage to kill this boss without getting hit too much. It's not about your health, it's about your little honor bar here, because this wants to be some kind of silly roguelike. Not liking the amount of damage we're doing. Might end up bad.
Beware of the burst.
Yeah. Frozen bitch.
Beware of what falls.
Oh, from the ceiling? Okay.
Look out for the slam.
And see, this is what is terrible about this boss, because you're not allowed to get hit. And the more it keeps going, the more it's just dog shit.
Look out for the slam.
So if you don't have enough damage, there's just gonna be shit. What? Oh, stand clear. I thought you said stand near. Okay, it's over. We're not gonna manage. Yeah, no. It's not really that hard, even as melee. The monsters are super slow, and you can have really big stuff. That part isn't really that big of a deal. The only thing that matters here is that you have like shit. All right. We'll just have to come back later. I did push it too early. And now, I hate my life.
Careful, story.
Your potion? No, we can't use it yet. Too low level.
Stay in sight.
All right, let's go there.
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
The waypoints are a little bit too sensitive, or rather the opposite. They're not sensitive enough. Man, what I hate the most about doing Sanctum, the thing we just did, is that once you get out, you're like, whoa, I'm gonna teach. Once you get out, you're still like in this mindset of I can't get hit, and it honestly is. It makes the game feel bad, because you're just like, oh no. The game being normal. Thank you. I want that fire spell. The meteor that these guys have. That one. Bam! I want that. Oh no, you can dodge mid-roll or mid-flight. I am allowed to get hit. I am allowed to get hit. I am allowed to get hit. All damage. Chill. Oh no, it was chills. I thought it said crits. I'm thinking maybe take Essence Drain off the cooldown for now. It's a little bit like it's my main DPS thing, and if I miss it, I have to wait for 10 seconds to be able to feel anything again. It works, it's like okay, but a little bit. A little bit special. Need more intelligence. Especially if it fails to proliferate. Yeah, I think so.
A wasteland without end.
I think I should take Swift Afflictions off, but I'm not sure. I don't like that it ends. I want it to not end. Revives minions, that's bad. Regenerates life, that's even worse.
I cannot. Meet the dreamer.
Oh, that's a new quarterstaff, I think. Maybe we can get some damage again. Maybe we fucking can. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Go craft.
Quickly.
Can you imagine we have a regal right now? Oh, oh, oh. Yes. No, I don't have any sockets. Oh, whatever. I managed to get flat fizz and increased fizz. The hardest thing to get is sockets. So, like, whenever you see an item with sockets on it, it's got a little white dots next to the name on the ground. Pick that up. Salvage it. It's one of the best things that you can put on items. And if you don't do that, you're just never gonna have it. You have to like work towards having it. Boom! That's a lot more damage, I think. These little guys that just like wobble around are terrible. So annoying. Same thing with superior. If you see weapons that are superior, and armor that's superior, also gotta pick that up. So annoying. Stop just walking around. Right, so we have that now. If we continue, we don't get much here. Like it is 30% chaos damage, but it's also minus chaos res, and I'm not ready for that. So let's just continue going up here. For that, we need
Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. Once the duration has ended, you will absorb the corpse into a power charge. Cast
I mean, that's a
profane
way
corpse
to
deal chaos damage
get
over
power
time
charges,
to
I
nearby
guess.
enemies. Once the duration
But
has
I don't
ended,
care about
you
power
will
charges either. That's the
cast
thing.
profane ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies.
Let's just get Essence Drain levels. Alright. Boss is not in that direction. Oh. If the thing I want to do doesn't work, I might just park this character the second it happens. Till they fix curses.
I'm unable.
Oh, it was just level 6. Yep, that's a fucking checkpoint. Boss? And we're just going in a fucking circle, dude. Oh. Oh, why is the checkpoint thing that you're supposed to be able to do not in yet? You're supposed to be able to teleport between checkpoints. It's patch notes said that it was in, but it's not. Down here. Grand life potion, that's what we have.
Not yet.
Oh, a checkpoint! For what? Please, GGG. I just want one post from you that tells me what's going on, please. I want you to say. Yeah.
This trap will only be your doom.
All right.
Assault!
Oh shit. My build is bricked. I don't have as much cold on my weapon anymore because I didn't have any sockets to put runes in. So now I can't freeze the enemy. My damage is really, really bad right now. Come on, it's done. Oh, stood between two. That was bad. Whoa! Oh no, what the fuck?
Death reclaim. This will do.
Alright.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Increased stun build up.
What have you?
These? I will tell your tale. Stay in sight. Hello.
No, wait. That's a better flask.
Do not want.
And
I hear
does
you.
she
My
have?
wares are renowned.
Nothing. Literally nothing.
It is yours. Warm nights.
Movement speed? No.
What?
Boots are really, really difficult to do anything with. Let's try this. This feels a little silly, but we can try that. Doing armor break with wind blast that applies poison and armor break. So now we go to because that's where the other thing drops.
Aspirations of ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
Very strange ground thing that happens here.
Away!
It feels like this is meant to be placed on some other kind of terrain, not the sand. Alright, now it's the same map all over again, except here we fight snakes instead of whatever it was before. See, when it works really well. But then when enemies are like slightly spread out a little bit. Oh, boss. Found it very fast.
Sinister fiend! I'm unable.
Protect your queen!
I have to spam this a lot to get that daze. Maybe trying like daze build up or something. Here we go.
I won't soon forget this
The auto target is a little bit crappy. For the most part, it's good when it actually targets like something relevant. But sometimes when there's like I'm trying to use contagion, and there are like a couple of monsters, it very often locks onto something that just has like low life or something, and I'm like, I don't really want that. +4 merchant choices on Sanctum feels crazy. Are the merchants that good though? I've only been to one once, and I don't think I actually bought something. But maybe. Need dexterity, but... You know what? Let's take 1 dexterity, 1 strength. Oh, we have more chaos damage down here. 2% of physical as extra and 6%, so 8%. 40% move speed, that sounds pretty good. Okay, so extra chaos. All right, it's that one and these then. Anything worth taking? %3 increased spell damage per 100 maximum mana. That might be decent. I do think I probably want these. Reduced mana regen while stationary. Oh. But we want to power through here regardless. Gain 25% of cold damage as extra fire damage against frozen enemies. Want that. Offerings, no. But here's some more chaos damage. Here's just a random bleeding and armor break thing. I guess we can take this. Oh, never mind. Break armor on critical hit with spells. This is for bone, but we can take the bleeding, I guess, and though it might still be okay, because it depends on how often we get Hexblast to trigger. Actually don't want this node, it's in the way. 5% chance to gain Arcane Surge when you deal a critical hit. I do think we want Arcane Surge, perhaps. But the idea here is that we're gonna leech for Mind Over Matter. But the thing about going Mind Over Matter is that is quite a bit to travel, and there are very few things we actually want. If we go here, I want these nodes, and then we go here. Don't think we want that. We want that. Here, we don't want anything. Minions, no. No. We want this. Minions, no. 70% increased energy shield from helmet. Increased stun recovery. Gain maximum energy shield as additional stun threshold. But we won't really have that much energy shield. This is something we could do. Maybe. Eldritch Battery. And then we just play, like, evasion mana. We want this. Don't want that. We want this and that. This. Yeah. Because over here, there are very few things that actually do any damage for us. Here we have one crit node. But this is just continuing to travel, and I don't think I really want to do that. We could also not play Mind Over Matter, because it says all damage taken from mana. Okay, these are the only taken from mana nodes. That's 16%. That's not very much. But if we just do that, then we'll have a lot more free space to do things around here. All right. Kill some snakes. I actually really like Vaulting Impact. It's just that it feels so weak right now, but that's because we have like 20% increased damage for melee weapons. Maximum. There we go. Intelligence. We found the thing already, so we can just keep going.
They put their faith in the wrong gods, and this place is a testament to their choice. Fate is sealed. I cannot.
Oh shit! Vaulting Impact might count as a slam. Maybe we can put Fist of War on it. That would be badass. Let's check that.
Not yet.
It's a slam. Fist of War. I love this combo. Fist of War plus expands, because they match the cooldown. Bam! And it becomes red. Could be good and bad.
cannot.
Oh. No! He fucking stunned me!
Not yet. Away. I cannot. Meet the dreamer. I'm unable.
Damage is pretty bad right now, though. Oh, great.
I cannot. Foul creature.
I think they should buff the normal attack. Just a little bit. It could move further. It could have more of a travel distance to make it feel smoother. Right now, they've gone like really hard on it being just very, very, very super basic. But you also use it a little bit too much for it to be too super basic. Level 7 Contagion. Contagion does 7 damage per second. Not super duper strong. Jesus! Right, we want Bolting Impact. Do want Freezing Mark. But right now we don't really freeze that much. Not as much as we should. Where do we put that? Control E. The idea is that we're not supposed to cast it. Supposed to apply it with Hand of Chayula. I don't really understand Hand of Chayula, because it's like... It does some chaos damage, and then it applies a mark. A target. But like... So what? And just apply the mark. I don't really understand what really Hand of Chayula brings to the table, other than being able to apply both a curse and a mark in one move on one target only. Let's take out that. I think we'll just take, unless I can find something better, I think we'll just take cast speed or something on Agent.
Something emanates from the darkness.
Let's go back to town and see what we got there. One shot by something I couldn't see award. Nice. I hope you didn't. Hope you weren't playing hardcore. Now you're playing Path of Exile 1 again. That's how that works.
This isn't the place or the time.
How can I...
I saw there was a bug in
Something. What?
Trial of Chaos. That apparently... I don't remember exactly how it was, but it's like... If you got like ignited or something... The server, like, on your end, your health globe was like full because it counted you as. I have to look it up. It was weird. Second floor Sanctum boss spawns ice crystals when he's in phase 2. Right. There are weird Sanctum bugs right now. High priority list has been updated. Bad gateway. Migration out of solo cell phone leagues is temporarily disabled. Investigating cases where some players experience crashes related to multi-threading and have to restart their PCs. This seems to be mostly for players with the Windows 24 H2 update. I have 22. Is 24? That has to be Windows 11, right? Map device in town sometimes not being interactable. Tinker's Tool quest not explaining the items for the quest drop from miners in the area. They don't drop it. I've never seen the item. Third and fourth ascendancy trial requirement is unclear. Oh no, it was just a Chayula thing. The servers aren't up. Or the forum isn't up. It was something with the darkness mechanic with Chayula monks where the server was like, oh yeah, he's taking damage. But your client was like, yeah, I'm not taking damage. And then all of a sudden you just died. I don't know. Plenty of little tiny bugs.
I will tell your tale.
Alright, Contagion. We have more AoE. Chaotic Freeze is tier 3. So we're a while away from that. I'm just gonna take Arcane Tempo for now. Or the portal disappears. That's not right. Didn't take the portal out. What's my accuracy like? Still 100%. But that's not gonna last forever. But we do need a lot of decks too. So we might never have a problem. Because we need to actually fulfill the requirements for all the quarterstaff skills too. Oh. Super Turbo Terracotta Encounter. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We didn't get all of them. Spreading things with Contagion feels really good.
Not yet.
Same with Arc, but Arc feels bad in this game. Usually I love Chain Lightning. But in this game, it doesn't feel good. At the moment, at least. Kind of doubt that we'll get that updated. Graphical changes, I imagine, is like bottom tier priority changes. But that's not gonna happen. Not just for like the flavor of a skill. Poison nodes might be prudent to take, actually, like, I'm not sure. Where do we have poison here? Way down here. No. Probably not. Oh no, here. Maybe. But I'm not convinced that we want to go poison. No. No. Let's not do that. If we're gonna go cast on crit, we're gonna need so much shit. And also, if we are gonna go cast on crit, I'm not 100% sure we will. But if we are gonna need a lot of mana. And if we're gonna need a lot of mana, I don't know if Mind Over Matter is good. Oh shit.
I'm unable.
Powerful minions. Evasion ES armor is like the rarest thing in the entire world. Finally there. I think this boss, like every single boss that we get to, I'm like, I think this boss might be difficult on this build.
I was more
So,
than
I have to say, I guess. Ow!
Sins of the mother.
We just don't have enough cold damage anymore to do freeze. I think days would be good, but like either we put days on it or we put poison on it. Or well, we can't just not do armor break. I guess that's fine.
I never expected divinity could be such a curse. Thank you for your sacrifice.
How can I...
Stay in sight. Young one.
Gonna need a really good necklace to.
My wares are renowned.
Not worth it.
Wear it with pride.
We don't have enough
Goodbye.
sockets to really. The gear we have now gives me really good resistances. So replacing anything right now doesn't make much. Plus I need to do that. The cold damage. I'm still surprised we're not building up more freeze than we are. Because I do have this, right? So still do like 42 to 76. So getting 12 to 20 more cold damage shouldn't do that one. So it might simply be that we just need falling behind. What does quality on Essence Strain do? Debuff duration is 0 to 1 seconds. One more second of duration, that's what you... Not too impressed with that. Basic attack doesn't get quality at all. Okay, so Wind Blast. We get rid of Armor Break, which isn't like super important right now. And we then try Daze. You can't do anything with Daze on it. That's just physical damage. That we need one more strength node. But if we did have one more strength node. Heavy Stun Aftershock could be really strong on Wind Blast, just because. We had strength, we could give it more bleed. Night, execution. More melee damage against bleeding. Ality. I think he wouldn't be able to put anything in it anyway. So, I mean, what we could do with it is bleed. Make Wind Blast apply both bleeding and poison. for whatever memes. This is also something we can try. Alright, so now we need to go to... Valley of Titans. Just go from the top and down.
This is no place for mortals.
Get back!
Because now they're gonna explode if we just... Oh.
Not yet. Vanquished.
Ow! Fuck, dude.
Not yet. I cannot.
Something fell on me.
Cursed foe.
I missed all of that? Come on. Come on, dude. That to me. Almost there. We have 2 jewel slots now. Not that I expect to get any good jewels anytime ever. Good. This guy. There's the lich. They're very deceptive in range. Okay, now we just need to find the buttons. Jesus Christ. Tornado boys.
I cannot. Not yet.
They're almost not dying from pain anymore.
What wonders and horrors.
Don't fall on me, bitch!
Stay back.
Fucking wizards everywhere. No! No! This place really, really blows for me. I'm gonna get rid of Hourglass on Essence Drain. We're gonna do a bit more less damage, but it's gonna be a bit more reliable. Because whenever there's like, oh, there's a fucking wizard over there, and then I miss him or I hit a heavy target or something with Essence Drain, then it's just, okay. Now I have to run around in a circle for... seconds. Jesus Christ. Pain. Oh no, 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 no! Get me out of here, dude! Get me out! Get... Going so well. 2 more points. Skill effect duration.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
We're almost there. We're almost there. Worst damage I've had so far, though. Even worse than the sorceress.
I'm unable.
Ancient seal.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Quickly.
Here for a story?
Cannot be stunned, but I imagine it says use when stunned, but what does that mean?
Do not wander.
I imagine I'm still gonna get interrupted, right? Vaulting. Is there anything I can put on Essence Drain that's just better than the cooldown right now? 30% more damage with hits and ailments. Cannot deal critical hits. That's only 10% less. Won't have to deal with 10 seconds cooldown. Let's put that there. We can use the cooldown later, maybe. Oh, annoying.
I'm unable.
Please, skill. Thank you. That was one button. On. Oh. Oh, I don't have to refine the ones we found. But I haven't found... Oh, we haven't found the shrine yet. Still need to find the shrine. It can only be in this direction. We've been everywhere else on the map. Fuck. In the middle there, then. Jeez, we have to run the whole map.
I cannot.
Here. Building underground.
The mighty fall.
Nice to have a ranged ability. Kill me. Jesus Christ. I'll take charm charges. Area progress will be reset, dude. Oh.
What have you learned?
Here for a story?
Same belt, just more life and more regen.
I will tell your tale.
How many regals do we have? It's a bad belt, but it's a good belt.
Speak
But
up.
it's not worth regaling. Well, 8 Essence Drain.
Is
Young one. Do not wander.
No, 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 no. Go there through here. Oh, this is the Colossus boss, right? Oh, my damage is so bad. How's that? Ooh. We might get a level or so before we get there.
The third pact
Probably
speaks of
one
this.
level at most.
I'm not supposed to be here. Be gone!
That's not a lot of damage. Oh, don't suicide on me, dudes. Not only that, I feel like we're not finding armor. Fortunately. Yeah, I'm just not right one.
I cannot. Back to the sword.
Oh, that was actually the next tier.
Ravage!
But we can't use it. It was like
Not yet.
next level or something.
I'm unable.
Level up. The shit, we're still here. Oh. Next level, we start getting a little bit more damage. A little bit more damage. Not that much. This one, enemies have 50% reduced life regeneration rate. This is almost like something I would want, but at the same time, I don't want the duration. So I don't. I'm not sure I'll be able to beat this boss with this. It's gonna be rough, dude. But we did it on the sorceress, so. Maybe. Oh, I fucking hate the maps. So bad. The game would unironically be better if it was just a corridor. That's the thing. Bad like, corridors are bad, but bad maps are worse. Right now, this is worse. Just to make it a corridor if it's gonna be this bad. The maps is like the one thing that the people are completely same page about. I haven't seen a single person who's like, oh, the maps are perfect. And change the maps. Okay, let's go, I guess.
By the dreamer. Assault!
Can't actually freeze him. Just that I can barely reach him to freeze him. Ah! Oh, yeah, okay. The boss is glitched now. Ow!
Not yet.
He is doable, but this is gonna be annoying.
By the dreamer.
How did I die there? That's bullshit. What the fuck? I was miles away.
By the dreamer. Stay back.
Let's just say if this was hardcore, I would not fight him right now. Jesus Christ. I hate the fucking knife attacks. Oh shit. And he's dead.
A servant of the dreamer has dared and succeeded. A living gem. A gift. And a prize.
Right. Did it.
Quickly.
This it'll take my.
Yes.
I will accept this honor.
One support gem. Sweet. All right, so we have the next tier of jacket here. I am feeling not great, but it did get double resistance. It's just about as bad as it could be. We do lose a little bit of resistance. We lose... What else do we lose? We lose resistance, we lose life, intelligence, and dex. But we gain evasion, Energy shield. 7 life regen. And now we gained a little bit of life there, though we still lose life.
Young one. Stay inside. Young one.
40 life, that's a lot better than that. And then first scrap.
Need something? Take your time.
Helmet, but it is bad. Max life, energy shield, gloves with 20 fire res. They're the same as the ones I had. $65 life, 15 cold res. Plus stun threshold, and then we get life recovery from flask instead. Can get the next tier of staff now. Just need more
They
dex.
shall fear you. Blessings.
I think that might be worse.
Young one.
Got the horn. And we have finished all of the side quests. We could probably do the trial. We are 6 levels too high. But my damage is still bad. Thing.
Need something? My wares are renowned. Goodbye.
Damage bonus is not good enough.
Quickly.
I am pleased. The deal is done.
pleased. Farewell. Cool winds, an outcast's trove. I will take this.
All right, let's not waste any more money there. None of these are really good. Okay.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Like, this one is pretty decent. +3 level of all melee skills, but
Sans guide.
we gamble it.
Hello.
That thing as well, like it's close, but it's not good. I think I'm gonna take a break here. It's only been 8 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna take a walk, go to the store, and then we'll see. I'll probably be back though. Gonna be at least an hour. Microphone's not picking me up. I'm going to the store. I'll be back in like an hour. Okay, see ya. Thanks for hanging. Bye.